Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay. So, I leave for one day. Look at all that's happened. All right, obviously, new all-time highs at 708.81. Let's see how deep this pullback goes. In my audio. All right, everyone can hear me. Man, I leave for one day. Look at how insane it went. All right, so before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss and inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. Okay, so here's why bias is a horrible thing. A long time ago, I'm talking about months ago, in my head, the idea was the market is going to spike to around, is going to spike to 700, hit that 700, go a little bit above, and I'm thinking like maybe 702, 703 at the most, and then significant pullback. So if I was actually trading at that time, if I would have seen any pullback around 702, 703, I would have went short, you know, and then look, I would have been messed up. I'd have been very messed up. So don't trade bias. Let's trade what the market gives us. All right, so we have a significant. Look at this move. Just a pre-market from 6 points in pre-market. So what we have to watch out for is, did we miss the move? Are they just going to consolidate? It's Friday. You know, are they consolidating on Friday? And I mean, we're going to find out, but let's be patient right now. I mean, to a certain degree, you don't want to fight the trend, right? But then everyone has the expectation of significant pullback. So I think we're trying to balance that, what you expect and what the reality is. Yeah, I saw it. I made a comment. I commented on it. All right, we gotta let this barcoding figure itself out. So we don't want to fight the trend, but we also don't want to get caught in the trap. So, man, what to do. We'll figure it out. Let's just give it time. We don't need to rush it. It's Friday. Let's finish the week strong. Now, in some unknown amount of time, I'm gonna give the plays. So don't rush it yet. Give it some time. All right, in the short term, we want to see. Let me know if the audio's doing fine. Trappy. Let me know if the audio's doing fine. I had to reconfigure the setup a little bit because I'm pretty sure I gave myself carpal tunnel. I'm pretty sure. So, in the short term, let's look out for this right here. We're gonna look out for this right here. So let's see if they want to retest 708. Bills, what up? Good morning. So let's see if they want to retest 708.80, and then we'll see what they want to do. So you see the key levels, right? So once we get to a certain level, then we'll figure out something else. All right, look, we might have this going on right now. All right, so for puts, we want to look for BRR underneath 705.93. We want to look for this for puts, right? Something like that. So I think probably in here, there's not a lot to do in here. Let's be a little bit patient. Yeah, so like last couple days, or actually it's been like maybe, I think I noticed it maybe a month, but it's slowly but surely it's been more consistent every day, where my grip is gone, or if I work on something, if I'm doing something outside of working on the computer, my hand, I just get like pretty, not horrible pain, but pain like right in the middle of my hand, and I feel the pinch on my wrist. So pretty sure I gave myself carpal tunnel. So now I'm trying to not make it worse, and it's uncomfortable to sit the way I am, but here we are. Anyways, let's keep doing what we're doing here. So I don't know if this purple's a thing, right? So we kind of got to ignore this purple for right now. We're going to hold on to that magenta. We'll see if this purple gives us a dance. right around here, or maybe around here. We'll see if it gives us a dance, then we'll have an idea. But again, I don't know if this purple is actually a thing. I need more time. We need more time. So look, unless we get above 707.71, make it some type of support, then, you know, we can look at 708.80. But, you know, another thing, buying calls at the top of all-time highs, that's the sketchy part, right? We don't want to buy calls at all-time high. I mean, I don't. Again, there's not going to be a lot to do in here. There's just not a lot to do in here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
So on this small time frame, there might be a 50-50 right here. I still think it's way too early to start doing any of this stuff. It's way too early for this, but it's something we gotta look out for. This area right here. Oh wait, wrong thing. This area right here is perfect for a liquidity grab. Okay. This area right here is perfect for a liquidity grab. Perfect. So this is like, you know, this is where they're going to figure things out. I think. We'll see. You know, I could probably draw this a little bit better. Let's see if I could... this area, this like double shadow box, this is going to be perfect for a liquidity grab, in my opinion. Right up in here. So it's kind of important we see that dance. It's got to be below. So any puts, yeah, you know, we have to see something like this. And for calls, you know, to tell you the truth, what really needs to happen is a firm break of 708.80 and a retest. That's what actually needs to happen for calls. Although, you know, in here, we're just guessing in here. Let's check higher time frame. Yeah, everything's above the water, obviously. That makes sense. Everything's above the water at all-time highs. Because another thing we have to factor in is everyone that's starting to trade at market open, are they like FOMOing in after all this, after this big move, right? Are they FOMOing in now? So these are a couple things we need to consider. And remember, in this area right here, this is where all the liquidity is going to happen. Or this is where all the liquidity is for right now. This area right here. See what I'm talking about? We know that there's liquidity in here. Everyone's buying and selling right in here. Right in here, watch. Right in here. Everyone's buying and selling. So whenever the market settles, okay. Whenever the market settles out the orders, we'll know. We'll know once this happens. See this right here? That's when we'll know. Now, if you're trading in here and you're feeling frisky and risky, then just trade light. Look at the volatility. This is going to be hard. Your stops are going to get blown out if you don't have it set appropriately, right? So your stops probably need to be way above here if you're going short, or if you're buying puts, I mean. Okay. You gotta wait for all this to happen. Remember, if you're trading inside of the liquidity box, that means you're okay with the price. So wait for the, look, here's a break and retest on either side. That's going to be your best bet. See, for the dance, we wanted to see, I mean, you know, it's very volatile, but we wanted to see a down, up, down. But with this volatility or with the IV, it could still happen, but it's, again, if we get above here, then we're above here, right? We're above the liquidity. We see where the liquidity is clearly. So the dance is a quick down, up, down. We need to see if that's going to happen. If it's going to dance here to go short side. Otherwise, we're just still in here, right? And then again, buying calls at the top. Hey, do you really want to buy calls at the top, or do you want to wait for a significant pullback? We need to break this level because this is perfect for the stop hunt, right? So if it breaks 708.80 and shoots off without us, my bad. But your best bet is going to be to wait for the pullback above 708.80. All right, Discord, we're going to see if blue's going to be our thing on the 5 minute. So let's look for a blue somewhere up here. We need to make 707.71 some type of support. It has to be like that. It needs to be some type of support before we can even worry about this. And it's, look at this is difficult to trade in, so you got to be patient today. This is the trapper's delight. Check higher time frame. Everything's above the water. Everything's above the water. So this is still valid. Nothing's changed. Here, I'm just gonna make it a little clearer what needs to happen. This is still gonna be a thing. Whenever it happens. All right, so we're seeing a lot of resistance at, what is this? A lot of resistance at 707.84. So if 707.84 wants to break, it has to be a very a strong candle pushing through this level. Yeah, 707.84, a lot of resistance. So when it breaks, I want to see it break, like convincingly break, and then like a 1 or 2 candle retracement before continuation to the upside, because there's a lot of resistance right here. In order to verify this blue, we need to get to 708.80. If you didn't take a trade yet, just wait. This is, if your stop's not placed appropriately, it's gonna keep stopping you out. So just wait for later on, or today might not be the day for this. But if you didn't already take a trade yet, you need to wait. Okay. If you took the break of the lick box here, when I said above, what is this? 707.84, you need to protect the trade now. And it's going to be difficult if you chase it too soon. Look at the volatility. If you chase it, it's going to be hard, but you need to protect this trade, at least break even, right? I'm here. I'm just paying attention really quick. Okay, hold on. It's I'm gonna give it a little bit of room, but it's dancing on my stop right now. I want to get to key level, but I'm not willing to survive any drawdown from here, so I'm just gonna chase it just a bit, and if I get stopped, that's a good trade. Come on. Okay, this got me. This one got me right here. I was trying to hold till 708.80, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to survive any drawdown. This is a good trade. I got in somewhere in this wick right here. That was a good trade. I'm not even holding any runners, so whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. I'll look for another pullback. Man, that was already sketchy. That was already sketchy enough. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Exactly, yeah. I just can't survive the drawdown. Even though like I have an idea, like I know what to expect. I know what to expect, but it's just, see, and it hit target. You know, I know what to expect. I'm just not willing to survive. Oh, come on. And then if it shoots, now I'm gonna be pissed. Watch. Now I'm gonna be. I do this every single day. Every day I do the same thing. Gosh, damn it. It's okay. I'm not mad. Because I really. All right, so listen. Let's break this one down really quick. I got stopped out in here. I didn't want to survive this. I was expecting this, right? Because I have it drawn on my screen. So, you know, I kind of just have that bias already, obviously. But, you know, I should have just followed one of the exit strategies. My exit strategy, first of all, is key level, right? I like taking at key level. This is very well known. I got a little antsy here, but I mean, I'm doing this live. I'm doing it in real time. I'm a real human being, and I just want to collect my profit. But here are new all-time highs. You know what? I'm not gonna be mad because, you know, we got long-term portfolios and it's reaping the benefits, so that's fine. We can just add to the. Look at it. Come on, man. Okay. 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 Insane. And the volatility, you know, every other candle's engulfing the last one, then a little difficult. I could have done better, but everyone's gonna look back and say they could have done better, right? So I need everyone to understand when I'm talking what I mean, so you can see it visually, right? So when we got here, I was like, look, this dance, we needed to see a down, up, and then a down. We never saw the dance here, right? And I mentioned it at the time. I said, you know, this dance, it could still happen maybe, but, and then we got up here and I was like, look, there's heavy resistance right here. If we break this, look for a strong candle to break it. A very strong, firm candle, that's what she said, to break this resistance, right? So once that happened, I think I went in a little bit early. I probably should have waited for this one, but there's a lot of volatility, so the wick kind of fooled me a little bit, but it was fine, right? Because I know we broke that resistance. So I went in, and then I just had to let it go. But anyways, like I was saying, we wanted to see the dance here. The dance is a quick down, up, down for the put side. So we saw a down, up, and then we didn't see the quick down. Now we broke our blue. We see the dance actually right here. The up, down, up. And this up, down, up, when we broke the resistance, let me know that we grabbed liquidity back from this blue. And now they're pushing up. And then I was a little too early on the trigger with little all-time highs. I don't like buying calls at all-time highs. So that's another thing that played into my mind. But, you know, we took profit, so I'm not going to be upset with that. So, again, we wanted to see the dance. It never happened. We understood that we're breaking the top of the lick box right here. We understood that there was heavy resistance right here at 707.84. I explained clearly, if we break this resistance with a firm candle, then we know we can expect 708.80, right? I mean, not that we expect it, but we have a higher probability of success. Now we need to see if 708.80 is going to form some type of, you know, I'd prefer a much bigger or much, I'd prefer to go a little higher and then retrace. That's what I would prefer, but we'll see. I got stopped out on at the 10:02 candle. I should have waited for key level, but there's always next season, Tiger. I sold some puts, so I think that's probably why I'm not really fazed by it. So we're doing all right. We did all right today. Okay, if you are in the Discord and you waited for the break and retest of the lick box right here, go ahead and protect this trade. If you took blue, go ahead and protect this trade. If you took this blue right here, go ahead and protect this trade. Or take profit, whatever you're gonna do, but figure your life out now. All right, we're gonna call this blue a win. I mean, technically we can call this one a win because I literally said what's going to happen right before. And let's see if we get to, I don't know why I like to use my my fake ass drawings of the guide. I drew it to about 709.44ish. So we'll see if there's a pullback here, if it shoots through. Yeah, buying calls at the top. I'm not with it either. But if you did take this blue, you need to figure out your life. if you played it, I mean, you'd have to play it exactly right. From 708.80 to 709.38. I think a lot of it is too, a lot of people are hesitant on the market because macroeconomics would tell us like, hey, this is all fake. None of this is real. Why is the market going up when, you know, it should be going down, right? That's what macroeconomics would tell us. This is counter to what, but the market knows exactly what we're thinking. They know exactly what we're thinking. All right, so let's see if we make, what is this, 708.80, some type of support. If not, and if we get back into the lick box, we gotta look the other way. So here's this one. So we want to see if they're gonna break the lick box, retest the lick box, and reject off of it. On the puts that I sold, I'm probably gonna start to adjust on those as well. I played a little close to the sun, so I'm gonna adjust it just a tad. Even though I do have time on it, I don't want to go into the weekend in this type of environment where, you know, it's me, it's my own bias. So I just don't feel comfortable going it over the weekend, you know, and then Monday rolls around and it's a completely different story because I'm flying too close to the sun already. So I don't need to get 100% of this. It's a sold put, fine. I'm gonna get something out of it though. We'll get something. I also just want to point out why it's very important that we allow whatever needs to happen, right? We need it for puts. We needed to break this liquidity box. We needed to retest the liquidity box and reject it. That's what needed to happen. So the put side, you know, and then, like I said, if we get the dance here, then we'll know once this happens. But all of this needed to happen. All of it. I'm gonna mark out high a day. Remember, everything's above the water. But even though we knew that, right? Even though we knew everything's above the water, the volatility is probably what scared us a lot of us out of taking a trade. Volatility is what made me not take full profit here, because normally, you know, I would have held till the key level, but you know, I didn't. As soon as the red candle popped up, I was like, let me go ahead and take this now. Let me just take it now. I'm not gonna get greedy. You know, we did good. I got somewhere in this wick right here on the 956 candle, and I rode it up to here. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Normally I don't even like to trade Fridays, but I saw the volatility, so I knew I can put in some type of work here. I knew we can get something out of it. Now we need to see if this candle right here on the in Discord, we need to see if this candle here is gonna actually be doji, or if it's gonna be more, if it's gonna turn into a hammer. It looks doji to me, so we need to see if one of two things is gonna happen here. All right, here are the paths. Hold on. Let me go into the secret room. Here we go. All right, look, these are the paths from here. It's either gonna be this, right? Or there's another opportunity for here. And then below this is going to be our put scenario. Okay, so now we know the setups. It is what it is. That's what it is. I'm going back. Let me make sure. Does everyone understand? Everyone understand the setups in Discord? They're on the screen on the 5-minute chart. It has to look like that. You see all the risks. Hold on, let me okay, yeah, whatever's on the screen, that's what it is. There's a no man's land somewhere here. There's a no man's land, so be careful. Maybe we can call it a 50-50, but it's because we're in a very strong uptrend. So it's hard to call that a 50-50. It's still, in my mind, no man's land. And what that means is going sideways for a long time. If it went sideways for a long time right there, or even if the market finished off right there, that's what I mean by that. And I think 50-50s are a little more precise. Whenever it's that wide of a range, you know, it's no man's land to me. You know, the 50-50s are a little bit more precise. If I have a 50-50, there's more confidence in it. If it's just that squiggly shadow line, I really don't know. We need to see which way the momentum's pushing, and then we'll get an idea. And then once we get that idea, we have to make sure that, look how they went right back down to blue. All right, so we see between 709.38 and this blue. So this is kind of what we see happening here. Okay, this played out, so I guess I can probably clean up the chart. So look, we really only had one option here, because the put scenario was down here, right? It had to break, retest, and reject underneath 705.93. This never happened. Once we got up here, I told everyone, hey, look, if we get above this, this is going to be our target. If we get beyond this, great. That's just, Hold on. I'm just gonna let this play out for a little bit. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. All right, let them figure this out, right? We see all the liquidity building up right in here. Let them figure this out. All right, for right now, 709.38. That's the line in the sand. So one of them is going to get tired, right? The buyers have to keep buying higher. The sellers are like, as soon as it gets here, they're like, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. One of them's going to win. One of them's going to win. So it's difficult to look at this on a small time frame, right? A bigger time frame would be probably more advantageous, or a higher time frame rather, not bigger. But we actually don't need to think too much, right? We see the resistance right at 709.38. You don't need to think. And you see the buyers willing to buy higher, higher, higher. Okay. Now look, buying calls at the top here, that's risky. If you're gonna buy calls at the top, you gotta get in and get out. You gotta get in and get out. We see they broke 709.38, but we have to ask, now we need to figure out, was this wick right here the fake out, the stop hunt, or we need to view this on a higher time frame. Still got a minute and 45 seconds on the candle. I'm here, I'm just focused. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm flying close to the sun here. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna chase it. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, first set gone. And I'm gonna chase this second set as well. I'll give it a little bit of room, not too much. Okay, nice scalp. That was a good scalp. That was a good little trade right there. I like that. All right, so look. Let's dissect this one. You know, it could still go up. Like, it's obviously we're in the uptrend, so I'm just not willing to deal with this drawdown. So here we go. Look, I drew what was happening, right? I drew what was happening. There's resistance at what 709.38. We broke it. As soon as we broke it, that put me on notice. I got a really good entry. I got a very good entry. Somewhere around here, probably on the top of this. Damn, it's okay. I'm not even upset about this. I got a really good entry, and then we just rode it. It was a good trade, but I went light, right? Because I don't want to buy calls at the top, so I went very light, and I got stopped out in here. This is a good trade. This is a very good trade. Oh man. All right, let me see if anyone else. Oh man. Okay, that was a good little trade. As soon as I saw this, I was like, let me see what I want to do here. I went very light. But a little something, right? Got some Starbucks money. That was a good little trade. We can easily look at our 5-minute chart. So look, when I'm going into the secret room, how much time do we got? We got almost 3 minutes on this candle. When I'm going into the secret room, look, I told everyone, let it bounce off of whatever this level is, 708, 81, and then ride it to, let's see, I have the thing to 7, 10, 14. So if you want to take profit here, whatever you want to do, you know, we had plenty of time, plenty of notice, plenty of warning. This candle right here was significant. This candle right here was a significant candle to let us know what to expect. What time was this? So around this, when they were doing this right here. See, look, we drew the flag. Everyone see it? Let me clear it. Watch. Watch. I wouldn't have survived this drawdown. I already know it. So I'm not upset with this. I already know who I am. This is not me. If it goes up from here, oh well. I took the risk I wanted to take. This is the flag right here. Now this is what the bull. What do they call this? The bull pennant. The bull pennant, I guess it's called. Or maybe you can say there's a flag. Let's see. If you did this, then this, then this. But in my eyes, I just saw this right here. And I told you, one side's gonna break. The buyers are buying it higher. The sellers are pushing it down at 709.38. Once they broke 709.38, that was my cue. That was my cue. All I had to worry about was this the stop hunt? But I had tight stops, so I actually wasn't even worried. Because, you know, we made money here. And to those of you who are watching on YouTube, now you see the value of the 5-minute chart. Now you see the value of the 5-minute chart. And yeah, it's $150 to join, but that 150 was made in one trade in like 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, that 150 was made. And think about it, that's for an entire month. This is simple math. You see the proof right in front of your face, and you're still hesitating. Oh man, today was a good day. We had a good day. Excellent day. Also, look, we already identified the break of this blue. The blue was our entry for calls. Either way, the blue was the entry for calls. We had to let it settle out. We understood. We had to wait for the break of 709.38. It broke right here. They showed interest. That means all these people, they got stopped out. And this is what I see. I could be wrong. I wasn't this time, but I could be wrong, but this is what I saw, right? Whatever I drew here is exactly what I saw. That's exactly what happened. However, we didn't even need this because it was already on our 5-minute chart. Way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. Now, if you're interested in joining, I recommend joining either Sunday or Monday morning, so you can get that free session. Check it out for yourself. Go through the Discord. Look at all the trade. Go to the channel called Trade Chat. Go through and look at everything. You see it for yourself. You'll see it for yourself. I don't need to lie. And remember, everything's done ahead of time. Ahead of time, or I'm doing it in real time. Everything was done ahead of time or in real time. Nothing is done after the fact. Nothing. So be careful when you see people with a shit ton of screenshots saying, look, I told you so. Be careful with that shit. That shit don't work. Every day. We do this every day. Now, yesterday, I had some personal things I had to attend to, but that was like my first day off in, damn, a long time. A long time. Every day we do this. Bills, you don't need to believe me. Look in here. Watch. I'm gonna let this play out. Watch. I'm gonna share the screen for everybody to see. Everybody in the world is gonna see this. Watch. Boom. Sharing the screen. I'm gonna go through. Now, Discord, if talking, what does this mean, Eastside? What does that mean? Can you hear me or not? So look, here's the trade chat I was talking about. Look. So every day we print the wins. From the 14th, here's the wins. Boom. From the 15th, here's the wins. Bang. Every day, every single day. Look at this. All of it. Every day we do this, Bills. Every single day. All right, I'm going to go back to the, what do you call it? All right, Discord. If you're doing exit strategy 1 or exit strategy legs, you need to start maybe adjusting. I'm not saying to stop yourself out because we're high above the water. So you need to figure out at this time, are we more exit strategy 2 and 3, right? Are we leaning towards 3 now because we're so high above the water, or are you willing to take your stops? I recommend you adjust. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust because the pullback here may be uncomfortable. And remember, you don't have to trade like me. We all have different risk tolerances. We all have different goals, right? We all have different goals. And like I said, I sold a couple puts, so that's I sold some puts, so they're all good. And I bought some calls. So that's the amount of risk I wanted to take. That's me personally. But that just because that's my risk tolerance doesn't mean that the charts aren't talking to you. It doesn't mean that, whatever needs to happen is happening. Because, I'm pretty sure we called out every single leg of this move. Everything. There's nothing we didn't call out. So as long as you stick to whatever the strat, and I told you, if you're whatever you're in, your stops need to be, a little bit uncomfortable, but let it play out. We knew it was gonna be like this. Wow, look at this. 7-11. Okay. Okay. Those sold puts hitting. Hitting right now. Oh man. All right, let me see something. There's nothing to do, right? We're just in the uptrend. There's nothing to do here. Start adjusting your stops now, right? We got over hurdle 1, hurdle 2, adjust your stops. Don't FOMO in now. Don't FOMO in now. Thinking, oh, okay, I'm just going to buy it and sit on it. It's too late for that. It's too late. Our entry was here. If you didn't take the risk here, I mean, you can do what you want, obviously, but this was our entry right here on the break, retest, and the reject of 708.81 on our 5-minute chart. Right? I specifically went into the secret room to tell just the Discord members what needs to happen and where. And I told you what the only put scenario was here. The only put scenario was way down at 707.71 or, around here. So don't FOMO in now. Just wait for the next setup. Or take the lesson learned today that it doesn't matter anyone's bias. Let the charts do the talking. Let the charts do the talking, and everyone's risk tolerance is different. So when you hear me saying, look at the money we printed, yada, 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 or if you see other people printing money, don't let that take you off your path. Don't let it take you off your path. You need time to understand that anyone's bias is irrelevant here. It doesn't matter. But we have to trade off bias because there has to be something to tell us to do something, right? So there's a bias with everything we do. But when we're day trading, let's lean, or let's give more, let's put more weight, let's invest more stock into the charts and what they're telling us. Let's do that instead. Instead of this should be happening. This should be happening. They're always gonna, they know what to do. They know what to do they know exactly what we're thinking. But, when certain things happen, it just simply must be. If we see a resistance right here and we see this bull pennant forming, and then they break that heavy resistance, and then we even get a strong candle above. Look at this strong candle breaking it. Now, I was a little risky, and once it broke, I kind of, not that I knew, but I had a good idea, and I know my stop was going to be tight, and I know my risk tolerance was not to eat into my profit from here. So you'll get there. It just takes time. It takes a little bit of time. But, hopefully over time, you'll see the patterns. It's going to be the same pattern over and over and over. Or if anything, it's going to be me saying the same thing over and over. Even if you can't recognize the patterns visually, fine. Let me do the heavy lifting and just collect the money. Because whether you know it or not, it's still going to be the same plays, right? Whether I call it out or you call it out, whoever calls it out, it's still going to be the same plays. Still the same plays. So don't get frustrated if you're trying to do it on your own and it's not hitting, or you feel a little less confident when I'm not around, don't let that, who cares? You're focusing on the wrong thing, because we're achieving the same goal here. Whether I knew or you knew, Jesus Christ, whoever, wherever, who knew, whatever it is, we want to achieve the same goal. Because it's going to be the same call outs, right? So you're not missing anything. If you didn't know it at this time or whatever time, I think we focus on the wrong thing. And we think, well, I didn't see it, therefore I'm not good. Maybe this isn't for me. And that's simply just not true. All right, I want to check something. I'm going to let this settle out. I'm still here. I just want to check something really quick. I'm still here. And El Munyon. All right. All right. Okay, there it is. Oh, ascending triangle. Okay, got it. Ascending triangle. My bad. See, look, I don't know the terms. I don't know the terms. Oh man. I gotta see something. Okay, that's one. Okay. Let me see. Is anyone here? All right, look, I also want to show everyone. I'm going to share my screen, okay? All right, be careful on this. If you took profit here, there's nothing. This is the excellent play, right? From blue to here, this is an excellent play. If you got stopped out here, there's nothing wrong with that. The legs closed. If you're the legs exit person, this was an excellent play. Hold on. Now, all right. So this one worked out perfect right here. Let me, I need to set you guys up real quick. Let me set y'all up. All right. We're not looking for puts. All right, here, look. All right, Discord, focus on the actual numbers off to the side, right? Focus on the price. Don't focus on the yellow drawing. Focus on the price to the side. Now, here's a couple factors we need to keep in mind. Number one, it's Friday. Okay? You know how I feel about Fridays. I think we got lucky on this Friday. Today was a bit different. Today was different. Everything played out perfect. Everything played out absolutely perfect today. Oh man, this went absolutely perfect. One, two. I kind of want to add 709.38 to the win as well, but we'll just leave it at this blue right here. Look, on the break, retest, and the reject of our lick box. And if you're just joining, the lick boxes means liquidity. I know what you thought, and it doesn't mean that. Don't make this weird. There's nothing to do in here. You may be able to scalp this. Something like that. You may be able to scalp it. Just don't hold the position too long. I can do that better. Don't hold that position too long. This is a small 50-50 right here. This is too easy. This is actually way too easy. All right, I need to do some other stuff really quick. Really quick. So this is what, 705.78 right here on our 30-minute chart. All right. Here, I'll leave it here. I'm going to do some investigation. All right, look, check this out. Check this out. I want to show everyone the value. Watch this. I'm going to show everybody in the world the value. So let's remember this, right? 705. 705.75-ish, whatever the bottom of this wick is right here, right? 705.77, let's say. All right. Now I'm going to share the screen. In pre-market. So we could have either waited for our bolt up, which is to test 709, retest 707 and push up. Okay. Or we could have done this micro cup and handle right here. The micro cup and handle says we're going to go all the way back down to about 705 before retesting 707.63, getting above, breaking above, retesting and shooting off. Let's see what happened in real life. This is what happened in real life. It went down, went above, retested and shot off. Right? Bam, bam. This is what happened in real life. This is currently happening right now as we speak. This is what I drew this morning. This is what happened in real life. I don't think I need to say much more. Okay. I don't need to say much more. And if you're still not convinced, this ain't for you. Right? If you're still not convinced that you can make money here, this ain't for you. You know, I don't think making money is probably in your future if you're not convinced by now. If you're sitting here watching this and you want to make day trading a thing, and you just saw everything I just showed you inside the Discord, what goes on, or if you've been watching since this morning, how every play has been absolutely perfect, and you're still confused on what you should do, making money ain't for you. There's nothing wrong with that. This ain't for everybody, because it might make you a weirdo. Because when people get money in their hand, then it lets them be the actual weird person that they want to be. Right? You could do all the weird stuff in your head now. So making money may not be for you. And I get it. Or you may have that fear, like, it looks good now, but as soon as I touch it, it's going to blow up in my face. I get it. I've been there too. And I'm not telling you it's a get rich quick scheme. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying it's going to take you time, but you need to invest in yourself. You need to invest in yourself. And Discord, if it doesn't look like that, then we're probably not interested, right? Because then we're just going to be chasing it. So allow the setup to happen. We don't need to chase it. If we didn't take any trades today because we had too much going on in our head, fine. You don't start risking money now. Now's not the time for that. This is when this is the lessons we need to learn. This is where you write down in your journal saying like, hey, look, when I thought this is what happened. You're going to see a pattern. You're going to see a pattern. And then you're going to start to realize, okay, there's, what's really driving you to either trade or not, or to hold or not, is your risk tolerance. It's your risk tolerance, right? Because we got 50-50 shot at the beginning of the day. Is it going to be up or down? We got a 50-50 shot. So how much you're willing to risk on whatever you think, that's what's really at play here. So in order to build up your tolerance for risk, because that's what we need, right? You need to build the account. In order to build the account, you need to have some data you can use to work off of to know if it's going to be a thing for you. And in order for that to happen, I recommend you paper trade for a little bit. I know you don't want to hear that. You're going to hear me say, look at the money we're printing. You're going to see people typing, I just made X amount of money, a couple thousand, a couple hundred, high hundred, whatever it is, you're going to see that, right? And then it's going to influence you to go off your path. There's nothing I can do about that. That's greed. What I'm telling you to do, or what I recommend, I'm not going to tell you to do anything. What I recommend is you get that paper trade account to a certain level. I already have the plan written out for us. Once you get it to that level, then you try single contracts. Once your single contracts get to a certain level, then we'll go to multiple contracts, okay? But you need to build up your risk tolerance. The only way you can build it up is by getting some data. You can only get I recommend you get the data while it's cheap. Get the data while it's cheap. It's gonna cost you $150 a month to learn that, to get that data. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need to lie. My results speak for itself. My results speak for itself. I don't need to lie to you. Lying to you does nothing for me. Because either way, I'm still gonna, do whatever I do. But if you want to make this a thing, it's not a get rich quick scheme. It is a journey into being independent of having to show up to a job where someone's telling you what to wear, how to look, when to brush your teeth. Well, I recommend you brush your teeth every day. And floss. Don't forget the floss. Flossing is very important. Floss your damn teeth. It's going to hurt you at first if you don't do it. It's going to bleed a little bit, but you got to get that. Once it becomes you need to make it a routine. Floss your damn teeth. Anyways, you're going to see the patterns. You need to see the pattern of how the market breathes, how the market reacts to certain things, how you react to certain things. And you need to get that done be more cost effective on gathering that data. You need to gather the data. Once you get that, then you can make an informed decision, but give yourself a chance to get that data. Some people pay $250,000 to be an engineer, and then they make not $250,000 a year, right? Because they got to live life. They got to pay a mortgage. They got to pay for kids, and they got to pay for a car and insurance and property taxes going up. And then all these taxes are going up for every goddamn thing. And they're giving our tax money away for shit we don't even give a damn about. None of us agreed to sign up for half this shit, but we're paying taxes for it. So I've been there, I've done that. I know exactly what you're thinking. I've been there. I'm a human being just like you. And I'm telling you, there's no such thing as a free lunch. You need to invest in yourself. You have to invest in yourself. You're willing to invest in Netflix and Disney Channel and Tubi or some of the other ones, I don't even know what they're called, or OnlyFans. You're willing to invest in OnlyFans. You're willing to invest in beer and drugs and cocaine and all the fun things in life. I mean, all the bad things in life. But here's the thing that's good for you. You don't have to believe me. Look at the record. Go look through my YouTube channel. Look through the Discord for free. It's all there for you. But you got to be willing to invest in yourself. Who else is going to do it? Nobody. Instead, you're investing in Starbucks. This makes no sense. This is simple math. And it's going to take you time. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. Stop beating yourself up when you hesitate. Stop doing that. You have to take that as, okay, this is research and development. This is data. Stop beating yourself up when you hesitate. Because they're always going to have the red candle that's going to come out and scare you. It's going to happen. Now that you know this is ammunition that we now have. They're always going to have the red candle that's going to go beyond where you bought your entry. It's going to go beyond that just to grab the liquidity off you, just to slap you in the face and keep going. They always do it. We see it every day. So there's no more surprise about that. However, what we have to rely on is something called a liquidity box. We have the last high, right? The highest high, the lowest low, or the last high, the last low. And then we understand we're playing options. We have to go a little bit above that, right? Because the Greeks are gonna come into effect. We got to go a little bit above that. Allow them to do whatever they're gonna do to stop everybody else out, because they need to be our exit liquidity. We need liquidity to exit. So we have to allow whatever needs to happen. We need to stop looking at candles as, we need to start viewing it level by level. Liquidity zone to lick box to lick box. Liquidity to liquidity. Instead of, look at this candle here, and then you're out on this candle here, right? You see this candle, you buy a call, and then this candle takes you out. If you're buying a call here, you know that your stop probably needs to be down here. It probably needs to be somewhere down here. This is the truth, right? Because this is the last low. So if you're buying a call here, your stop needed to be down here. All right, Discord, pay attention to this 5-minute chart. Anyways, that was my public service announcement. There's only like 5 people watching. That's fine. You know what? We did good things today. And for those 5 people, congratulations if you made some money. Just don't overstay your welcome now. Hit the like button to show me that someone's paying attention, that you have a pulse, or else I'm gonna have to call the emergency to come and get you. Let me know you have a pulse. Let me know I'm not doing this in vain and someone's out there maybe appreciates the effort that I'm putting in. Maybe just something. Whole bunch of dead fish, dead starfish. Jones knows about starfish. Okay. Raul G says, oh man. Raul G said the funniest thing. All right, I have to read this out loud. Hey, I had a free lunch in the 80s and 90s. School pizza was the best at the time. That's funny. I like that. All right, let me read this. 710. Yeah, I know. 710. And not taking calls at the top. That's your risk tolerance, DC. That's just your risk tolerance. That's what you're willing to... You know, the reason I was even able to even mess with it was because I got a little bit from the break and retest of the first lick box all the way at the bottom there. So I had a little bit of church money to play with. Boycott the IRS. Don't say that out. Oh man, you made me say it out loud. Also we have a daily chart. Look at this daily chart. I have a green ranger right here. Look, our red ranger hit big. Our green ranger hit yeah. You know, the green means buy call, right? The red means buy put. This is our daily chart. If we don't at some point come back and retest this down here, I'll be very surprised if it just keeps. I'll be very surprised if we don't test this down here. At some point, not saying today, some point. But what are we at? All-time high 711. Let's I'm gonna mark out all-time high really quick. All right, Discord, do you understand why I have certain things the way I do? It has to do that. If it doesn't do that, then that's not our trade. You understand? If it doesn't do that, that's not our trade. We got to be okay with that. Let me put in some work really quick. Let me put in some work. I'm gonna go into the secret room. All right, the blue's actually holding up. I wanted to see if they're about to shift the algo. They're about to shift this blue. I think they're about to shift the blue. So, you know, somewhere down here would still be ideal, right? But we understand it could be anywhere within here for the call setup, and then we have to worry about risk to reward. So we're gonna put this right here. We'll put this right here, like that. So let's see how we act in between 11:35 and 10:22. Let's see how we react in here. Okay. If we BRR underneath here like this. Hold on. Just don't overstay your welcome, right? Because you see what's there. All right, cool. I'm gonna go back to real life. So wait for whatever needs to happen. We see we're clearly in the liquidity. This means everyone who's buying and selling right now is okay with the price. We like this price. We have to understand that there's institutional investors that no matter what, there's going to be automatic orders placed. Okay, we're here. That means we're in an uptrend. I'm buying in the uptrend, right? And they have you know, I'm talking about like the 401ks and all these type of investment firms, stuff like this. They're automatic orders going off, right? And then we have to deal with the whales and the sharks, or whatever you want to call them, that understand that concept, and they're trying to grab liquidity off of that. So we have to see, once all of that happens, then we ride the wave. Very simple. You don't need to think too hard. You don't even need to think. You just have to understand the concept. Now, if you listen to me for long enough, you'll know I have no idea about the terms that I'm talking about. The terms, and, you know, I just know the patterns. That's what I'm very good at, right? The patterns. Very good at understanding the pattern. That's all. When it comes to the terminology, and you know what? I don't give a damn about the terminology, to tell you the truth. As long as you can understand what I'm saying, when I mean up and when I mean down, when I mean call and when I mean put, if you can understand all that, the terminology doesn't mean much. As long as we can communicate. You know, I'll be honest. I'm not classically trained in any of this stuff. I'm self-taught. Now, when I'm saying self-taught, I don't mean I didn't watch a shit ton of YouTube to understand the basic concepts, right? To understand, and I tried a lot of indicators, right? I was like, man, a lot of people use indicators. They have to work or else people wouldn't use it. And it doesn't work. Indicators don't work. I even thought about buying, there's indicators you can buy. I think like Lux Algo and things like this. I know that's one company. There's probably a lot more, but that's just one I can think of off the top of my head. I even thought about buying. I even tried to make my own AI scripted indicator, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It can't work because it's only telling you data after the fact. We need the information before, right? We need it before. Now remember, the yellow path, that's just to give you a visual representation of what it needs to look like. You know, it needs to be similar to that. It needs to mimic that. You need to pay attention to the price off to the side. That's what you should be paying attention to, the price off to the side. So just take your time. Everything's fine. Now, if you're in these puts, you know, you need to be chasing this, to be honest with you. And that's solely because we're in the uptrend. We don't want to fight the trend. I think this blue's holding up for right now. Yeah, the blue's holding up, so we're in the blue until we're not, and I recommend use the 5-minute chart. Don't use the 1-minute chart. The 1-minute chart is for YouTube. The 5-minute, that's for us. If you want access to the 5-minute chart, go to lastbuytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Easy money. Easy money. Today we had a great day today. I'm gonna go ahead and listen. If you're in puts right now, you need to be. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to be reasonable. You see where the 50-50 is. You see what the setups are. So if you're in puts now, start adjusting your stop. It simply just needs to happen. And you see the volatility inside this blue as well. So if you chase it too close, if you're in puts and you're chasing it too close, you're going to close out early or before you wanted to. But let's review early this morning. Well, not early. How long? I think it was at 9:50. I want to say 9:50. we identified the blue, we identified our liquidity box, and we identified our we needed to break 707.84. And then once that happened, you know, we took our trade, and we knew that the break of this would get us to 708.80. And then we identified, damn it, Jones, what'd you call this thing? Shit, ascending triangle, something like that. We identified this thing right here. And then these calls right here. Well, it's actually, you know, we identified the blue as being our entry, but it stalled a little bit, but we understood what was going to happen on the break of our blue. And then this one went crazy. So anytime you see the greens right here, these are entries. And then the reds are going to be, if you see a red like this, it'll be our put. Just so you're all caught up to date. Now you know. Okay. I need to, so look, I got a bad heart. So from time to time, I need to circulate my blood, and I gave myself carpal tunnel. I've been doing this so long, I can't believe I gave myself carpal tunnel. I used to have jock injuries, like tendonitis in my elbow, or, you know, from running, like my knee would get sore from, not sore, but yeah, kind of sore from running. Tendonitis in my elbow, or ligament injuries in my wrist from probably lifting too heavy. And then now, carpal tunnel. What a nerd. But it is what it is. Let me probably a secondary liquidity right there. Okay, so I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. Let this play out, right? We're still in this liquidity box. We're still in this box. If they don't like the flavor of this box, they're gonna break, retest, and reject it. So whenever that happens, we'll be ready. We'll be ready when we'll be ready for it. But we need to let whatever needs to happen happen. So I'm just gonna slide this over. And then also, we wanna go same way to the top side, right? So if they wanna get maybe to 712, we wanna see probably something like this. For 712, we want to see something like that. So while we're in here, there's probably not a lot to do. But I need to get up and circulate blood. And look, we're in this blue, right? We're in the blue until we're not. So don't let a few candles fool you and think, oh look, there goes 3 green ones. I guess we're going up again. Maybe, but we need to let certain things happen. Okay. First of all, certain things need to happen, and then you adjust your stops. If you do take a trade, you got to put your stops reasonable. You got to put it where they need to be, and then let it play out. If you keep chasing candle by candle, you're going to keep stopping yourself out short. Don't be like me, right? I stopped out short on somewhere in here. I stopped out short. Maybe, no, actually a little bit lower. A little lower. You know, we had a good entry, but stopped out short here. I didn't get all this. So it is what it is. We're here now. But anyways, you got to let it play out. Be better than me. Or, you know, never mind. Just, you know, play your own tolerance. You need to, because you're not going to be happy with trading like me. You're only going to be happy with trading like you, what you're comfortable with. Because it shouldn't be where we take a trade and we're like, oh hell, like where we're nervous or way too antsy, or your fingerpit or your armpits are sweaty and you're biting your toenails. We shouldn't be trading like that. We need to try to be robots. We're taking a trade, and this is our risk tolerance based on the data we have. We can, you know, we have a reasonable expectation to make some type of profit. And if it doesn't work out like that, here's how much I'm willing to risk on that data. That's how it needs to be. We need to stop being nervous in a trade. I'm not saying to not care, obviously you're gonna care about, because what I do sometimes, you'll hear me say it often, I gotta get up and walk away. sometimes I come back and it's like, oh, what the hell, I broke even. And then sometimes I come back and I'm like, amazing, right? So it is what it is. Or maybe even I'll take a little loss, like I'll lose out on fees or something like that. Damn, now now I kind of want to hang out. I have to get up. I have to get up and walk and circulate blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm still here. Just I just need to circulate blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, start adjusting. Protect this trade, okay, Discord? Protect this trade. All right, key level hit. Now you do whatever you want to do with your life. Whatever you want to do with your life, the key level hit. So if you're a key level trader, you're going to take your profit. If you're waiting for the legs to close, then you're waiting. You're going to survive a couple red candles here. But we don't have to worry about the entries, right? The break of blue. Key level. Figure out your life now. Easy money. I guess technically we should put it right here. All right, let's measure. I'm offering 30 cents on the play. 710.73. This is well over our 30 cents. Good play. Now you figure out what you want to do. You're gonna take profit. You're gonna, this is the key level up here. It went exactly to the top of the lick box. No surprise. Now you're gonna figure out if you're gonna hold for the week cycle, or if you're gonna allow the legs to close, or if you're gonna take profit on key level. Very simple. You don't need to think too much. You don't need to think. Not that you don't need to think. Let me not say that, but you don't need to overthink. See me, I can't deal with this type of drawdown. Especially day trading. I don't like dealing with, drawdown like that, but some of you can do it. Some of you can do it. Let's see if they get a second bite at the apple. Let's see if we get that second bite at the apple. Second bite, I'm looking for 11.35. 11.35 would be nice.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
If we get below the lick box here, we need to start looking the other way. And then we have to consider if we do this right here, we got to consider 7 or 9 38, the 50-50. If you're looking for puts, make sure all this happens. Whatever's on the 5 is still valid, by the way, because what here look, it could be that they close the cup and they're just forming the handle here before the up. It could be cup closed, forming the handle, and then the up. If we get below this, then you know the structure broke. This microstructure broke. Look, we can see what's happening here, right? This is just chop inside of this liquidity box. They're chopping inside this liquidity box. You don't need to think about it. So any plays are going to be BRR, either above or below. That's just what it is. And then don't overstay your welcome to either side. Number one, you don't want to overstay your welcome because all-time high. Number two, you don't want to overstay your welcome on the downside because we're in the uptrend. So this is just chop inside the liquidity box. If you didn't take your profit on key level when I suggested, then you're gonna have to, then you're holding for kingdom come or whatever you're holding for. But you know, if you're scalping, this was a scalp opportunity from blue to exactly the key level. Now we're going to see what they want to do in this purple. So both of these are still valid. This is all still valid right here. Because we're just chopping in this liquidity. We'll know exactly what's going to happen. Whenever they break this liquidity, to either the upside on a break and retest or the downside on a break and retest. So whatever I'm saying right now is going to happen. Whether you like it or not, take that. Whether you like it or not, it's going to happen. How you play it, that is on you. I can't control your fingers. I don't control when you enter and when you exit. I can't control any of that. All I can do is tell you what to watch out for. But it's going to happen for sure. You don't even need to think about it. It's going to happen. All right, if we're looking at our 30-minute chart, we see resistance, resistance, resistance. So maybe 711.34. We'll know once we break above. We'll know that they broke this resistance once we break above. If they break above, right? It's just been resistance, resistance, resistance. So this looks like a doji right here. So these next two candles are going to tell us a lot. Now look here, the cup, the handle, they closed. Now the play is played out, right? They did the cup, they closed the cup, they formed the handle played out. Now we're gonna see if they're gonna continue. Got about 9.5 minutes, a little under 9.5 minutes on this candle on the 30-minute. Now look, on this break and retest up here, if it breaks 1137 and shoots off without us, my bad. But your best bet is to wait for the retest and reject. So just wait for whatever needs to happen. Understand your risk tolerance. Because the cup and handle played out, right? It played out already. Here, I'm just going to move it over. Boom. Cup and handle played out. Look, remember I told you, second bite at the apple was going to be at 11:37? First bite at the apple, second bite at the apple. Perfect. Just surviving the drawdown, that was the hard part. But everything, we knew everything that was going to happen. Second bite at the apple right here. Perfect. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. All right, look, they tried 11:37 one time, two times, three times. One of them's gonna get tired, right? So we see the Bears holding it below 11:37. We see the Bulls willing to buy higher and higher. got a little under 2 minutes on this 30-minute candle. So we had strong continuation, doji. Now we're going to see what's going to happen here. We need to get above whatever this level is here. And I think we can see this cup and handle very clear here. Watch. Cup, handle, bang. It played out already. So now we need to wait for a break and retest above 1135. All right, looks like we're breaking this purple here. Probably not a lot to do in here, right? If you're buying in here, you're agreeing to the price. All right, back inside purple. They wicked on purple. Okay. 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 I made a rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I made a rookie mistake. This is. You guys want to hear? Here's what I did. Here's what I did. Rookie mistake. I went in here for a call somewhere in this wick. And then I saw it like retracing, so I took off the whole because it automatically generates a stop loss. So I took it off completely. And then once I saw it bounce off purple, I put it back on so I can put a stop loss back on. So pretty much I took the trade off completely, right? I was just gonna let it go naked. And then I put it back on so I can have a stop loss and start chasing it. And but when I put it back on, it automatically generates a take profit and a stop loss at the same time. So when I put it back on, it generated a take profit and a stop loss. So I took profit on this one, like pretty much a little bit above break even. So that was a rookie mistake on my part. I was like, wait, why did it close? And then it's because I moved the take profit and not the stop loss. So it stopped me out. Yep, there it is. Rookie mistake. I'm sitting here trying to figure out, like, wait, what's going on? Where's the order? Why don't I see it? Why did it close out? And then I realized it was a take profit. Rookie mistake. And usually I'm so disciplined at, whenever I go back in, and because I know it does that, it generates both instantly, right? The take profit and the stop loss. Usually I immediately take off the take profit because why do I want to limit myself, right? And I just lapsed on this one time and I started moving the other one and I was like, wait, what's that other? Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. All right. If you took the break of blue, congratulations. Go ahead and protect your trade. Congratulations. Good for you. Damn, I'm salty at that one. I'm salty at this one because I held uncomfortable. I had to get uncomfortable. And I don't even like taking off the trade completely, but I took it off completely. I just closed everything out. And then once I saw this, I'm like, okay, let me put it back on. Now that I won't stop myself out. And then I ended up taking profit myself out. Jesus. Cheese and rice. Can't win. Just can't win. I mean, I didn't lose, but damn. I didn't have a good fill anyway. If I'm being honest, I didn't have a good fill. I got filled all the way up somewhere on the top of this wick right here. And then I had to survive. All right, so above this, we gotta wait for a break and retest above this. What I thought was gonna happen was this right here. I thought I was gonna do this, because then once it got above, I would have been willing to handle the drawdown here. But I thought I was gonna get above, and I tried to get ahead of it, but then it didn't. So. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back and upset. So if it's not one thing, it's the other. Usually I take profit myself. I mean, usually I stop loss myself. Now I took profit myself. Can't win. All right, look, if you took blue, go ahead and protect the trade, right? If you took blue, protect the trade. Let's measure it. We're gonna say the blue was from 11, excuse me. We'll say 11:14 or maybe 11:17. So 11:64. Let's see if it forms some type of support at 11:39. So just now, someone called me. Someone called me just now, and they're like, pretty much asking about like some of my property and stuff. But the guy's like, this is gonna sound bad. They're like, hello, how are you doing today, sir? My name is Brian Murphy. I'm like, okay, Brian Murphy. Okay, Brian Murphy. And then I had a little talk with him. I was like, look, man, I understand you're trying to do business and you're calling American people and you think that, you know, they're more likely to do business with you if they converse with a name that's familiar with them. But I was like, actually, we just want people to be honest. And how am I going to do business with you when you're already lying? You started off with a lie. And then you want me to give you information. I was like, that's not going to happen. And he just hung up. Like, man, your name is not Brian Murphy. I can hear that your parents did not name you Brian Murphy. Why are you lying to me? I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm going to be off the side for a little bit. All right, it's compression time, right? So they're gonna grind in a direction, in an annoying direction, in an annoying grind until probably around maybe 13. And then 13, they should pick it back up. But they're building up liquidity, right? They're building up for something. We see the liquidity being built up. You don't even need to think. You see it being built up. So if it's gonna break to the upside, you need to see strong candles, very strong candles. I'm marking out high a day.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm here, I'm being quiet, I'm off to the side. Okay, easy money on the break of our blue. Break of the blue. Now we're getting to the top of this green here, so be careful here, okay? Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Let's go. Easy money, right? Look. On the break, retest, and reject of our lick box right here. Remember, it was either side. Either way, I told you, one of these things was going to happen. Whether you like it or not, take that, take that. It's gonna happen. It had to be like that. I told the whole entire world what was gonna happen. Look at the money we just printed. Now, look. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, but don't be greedy here. Just do whatever you need to do. Protect your trade at least. You at least need to protect the trade. Look. Here's what we identified. Break a blue. Break a blue. Break a blue. They all worked. All of them worked. Look at the money we're printing right now. Oh my gosh. All right, so we got to the top of this, whatever this random arbitrary shit that I drew right here. So I'm gonna tighten up the stop. You know, it'd be nice if we can get all the way up to the, you know, these lines I'm freehand drawing it. I don't know that this is gonna happen, but even a broken clock is right twice a day. Let's go. Come on. Come on, a little bit more. It would be nice to get to 1209. Look at the money we just printed. If you're interested in learning how to trade, come on, give me 14 cents. Give me 14 cents. Man, at all-time highs, I'm really I'm really tight with the stop right now. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the, this one got me. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast are not, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss and infliction in relation to its content. I'm telling you, if you guys, come on. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna let these runners run just a little bit, not too much. I'm not going to survive too much drawdown. I'm going to let the runners run. I want to, you know, granted, you know, this stuff that I drew here, arbitrary. This is just in my mind what I see. It just so happened to hit a lot of the times. Man, I don't know why I wanted this extra little 13 cents, man. I just want this. Wait, not even. How much is it? $11.99. 1208. That's all I want. I just want to get that 08. I can already tell I'm going to do the same thing I always do. Now I'm going to take my runners and chase these two close because there's a little bit of hecticness here. I mean, I got a good, there we go. I'm just gonna let it go. I probably need to walk away. I mean, we can't lose. We're safe, so we can't lose. Maybe I'm being greedy, and that may work against me. I mean, the trade can't go against me, but I'm always caught at this impasse where it's like, I take my first set off the table, I collect that profit, and it's always the second set that I'm like, do I really chase this? Do I let it draw down some more? I'm just not comfortable with like a lot of drawdown. I'm trying to get more comfortable with it, but I just like to collect the money, man. I'm trying to, or maybe I'm trying to trade like someone that I'm not. We all have a different risk tolerance, and I'm really trying to survive the little drawdowns, but it's not always that easy. And I would like to get to what is it? 1208. I would like to get there. I don't know why I'm just like focused on this 1208, but I know why. It's because I drew it. That's why. It's because I drew this a long time ago. Look at the money we just... Look, the put scenario had to be here. This is the put scenario. It had to be. Right? We already knew that. We already knew that way ahead of time. This is the only option for puts. Look at the money we just printed. Woo-wee! Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. I only have it drawn damn near perfect. Gosh, damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Let's go. A little more. I had a pretty decent entry. Let's go. Come on, a little more, a little more. Okay. Let's go. Let's go a little more. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Ah, this one got me. Okay, I took my profit at 1208. Man, all right, that was a good trade. Well, I mean, if it goes up from here, there's nothing I can do about it now. But that was a great trade. Look at this. Look at the paths drawn. Look at the paths drawn, and look at what the price actually did. That's what I'm telling you. I get this right like 80% of the time. There's still 20% where it's not spot on. But I give us a good idea of what needs to happen. This was a great trade. I really wanted this, and I wanted to hit 1208. It hit 1208. I got out exactly where I wanted to. If it goes up from here, I'm just going to attribute that to my long-term portfolio. But for the day trade, this was a good win. I wanted this one bad. I wanted this one bad. Because I stopped myself out over here. What was it? I got to go back and look. I stopped myself out somewhere over here. Oh, it was on this one. No, it was here to here. Yeah, it was over here. So I got in here, and then I by accident, instead of doing stop loss, I put a take profit. So once it got back into profit, I was moving my actual take profit, and it stopped me out. Rookie mistake. Yeah, that was a rookie mistake. But then we did better. We did much better. Much better. Man, how much higher is it gonna go today? Jeez. I took it exactly where I wanted to. This is where I wanted. I'm a key level trader. This is what I'm comfortable with. I took the trade. I went to key level. I got stopped out exactly on where I wanted, and I'm okay with that. This was a good day. We had a very good day today. Here, let me just review some of the trades. So anytime you see a green arrow, that's going to be the entry. So this one we called out. I let everyone know on the break it was 84. on the break of 707.84. We should see nice firm candles. That happened. This was a good trade. Over here, we identified the, what the hell was this called? The ascending wedge. The ascending wedge right here. This was a nice trade. Moving along forward, we identified the cup needed to close here. So the cup closed from blue all the way to key level here. And on this one, we knew that the handle was forming, and we didn't ever break this purple here. We're not with anything serious. So we never broke this purple. We just stayed in the purple. This was a really good trade for me, and I'm really happy with this one. I survived everything I needed to survive. I took my profit at key level. It went exactly to my key level. I didn't stop myself out with my runners, and I'm happy with that. So we had a good day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. They're going to ask you for that credit card, right? It's $150 for the month. For the month. Keep in mind, we do this every day. So for the month, it's $150. I get it. It's a lot of money right now. However, you're spending money on bullshit anyway. Do something that's going to actually improve your life. You don't have to believe me. Look at my record. Go through all my YouTube videos. Go through the Discord, because I'm giving away a free session. You can see that on the left. Free session. Go look. Go look for yourself. I recommend you join either, because now it's Friday. You don't want to join today, because then it's going to start to charge you for no reason. Go to, well, you can always cancel, by the way, right? So you don't have to join. You get that 24 hours. After 24 hours, they're going to ask you, what do you want to do with your life? And then you just hit cancel. No big deal. But I recommend on Sunday to be ready for Monday, right? Or if you want to get up really early, do Monday morning. That's what I recommend. And look, I don't have anything to lie about. The proof speaks for itself. If you want to be a part of it, great. Welcome to have you. We're probably like-minded. If you're still sitting here thinking, I don't know, or I can make it off of YouTube, this is perfectly fine. It's not for everybody. I can tell you that. Making money is not for everybody. You know, people tell me all the time, I get the emails and the messages all the time, thank you, you helped me make this much money off YouTube. And that's great. But if you really want to make this a thing for yourself, you need to invest in yourself. The Discord members knew far ahead of time what to expect, far ahead of time. Right, here's our entry on Discord, right here on the blue. Here's the blue right here again. Yeah, we had a good day. We had a very good day. And we also knew in the Discord, let me make sure everyone's paying attention. All right, look, we knew that this is our put scenario on this green. And I highlighted it to let you know this is the put scenario, and it actually lined up perfectly with the path right here. So this put scenario, wherever I put this, lined up damn near perfect. So this had to be the put scenario. Otherwise, we're doing this, right? And how long has this been here? How long has this been here? At least an hour. At least an hour. No, it's been here since 11:29. Yeah. Over an hour. This path has been here over an hour. This path has been here probably the same amount of time. So this never took place. This never took place. The only option we had was this. And I told everybody in the world, one of these things is going to happen. How you play it, that is on you, because I don't control your fingers. I don't control where you put your stop. I can't do anything more than tell you what's going to happen and to tell your stops. Your stops need to be reasonable. You need to give yourself some room. Man, how much is it going to go up? I might feel FOMO. You know what? I'm not going to feel FOMO here. I did everything I wanted to do. It all worked perfect. Everyone in the world just saw me an hour ago draw this shit, and it all happened perfectly. This is not an accident. Accidents don't happen like that. It had to be like this. How much are they going to go up today? My long-term portfolio is happy. Damn, that was a good look at the money. If you're still holding, you know, you survived the hard part right here. Protect your trade now. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust your stops. I don't even care. I can't care about it because I'm just gonna beat myself up, and then I'm gonna feel crazy FOMO, right? Starting to feel it, but I'm gonna beat myself up, so I'm not gonna. I gotta act like I gotta act like I don't care that I you know, I stop myself out for absolutely no reason. I gotta act like I don't care what's happening right now. This was an excellent trade. It was too easy. It was so look at this. It was just so perfect. It was so perfect. No one on the internet's doing this, folks. Nobody's doing this. Not like this. There's 1,000 people watching Top Trading Edge. How? Why? Like, I don't even know what the value is there. You know, I'm sure he does good work, but good luck. Good luck with that. Good effing luck. No one's doing this. Nobody. I'm the only one doing it, and I'm the only one doing it to this degree of perfection. It just doesn't exist anywhere. And then I can't even get people to hit the gosh darn like button. They won't even hit like. I think people just hate my voice. Or my personality, either one. A lot of people hate my personality. A lot of people in real life just don't like me for no reason. I mean, I'm sure they all have a reason, because it's a lot of people. It can't be that many people making a mistake. So it's a lot of people that don't like me. I get it. I'm not even mad at it. But it's like, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help everybody else. You know, I could do this on my own and be perfectly fine. I'm just trying to help people. They don't want to help themselves. I get it. $150, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money right now, especially right now. Everyone's losing their gosh darn jobs. Their cars are being repossessed. The houses are on, what is it called? When they repo your house? A foreclosure. Houses are in foreclosure, all that stuff. I get it. It's going on. But, there's no such thing as a free lunch. So, also, the free stuff, you're going to get what you pay for. You're going to get what you pay for. We had a good day. We had a good day today. I stopped out of the trade. I got what I wanted from it. I played it a little more smart. I mean, obviously I could have. We're all going to look back and say we could have done better. We're always going to look back because we're never going to get 100% of the move. But we got something. We got something out of it, right? This was a great trade. I'm so happy with this. I needed to recover from this. I needed to. But we did good things. I'm going to get up, circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same, and I'm going to let this settle out. We had a very good day. If you're interested in joining, try on Sunday so you can be ready for Monday. And then also, if you join, you got to make your bed and floss your teeth. Floss them damn teeth and make your bed when you get up. No one wants to go to bed in a messy ass bed, because then you don't wake up. You can't wake up proper. You got to keep yourself in order. Keep yourself tidy, and floss your teeth. It's very important. When I was younger, I thought that everyone's teeth were supposed to fall out. You're supposed to have your teeth forever. So once I heard that, I'm like, dang. And it was very clear. So floss your teeth every day. And if you haven't done it for a while, or if you're not used to it, you just start doing it. It's going to bleed. It's going to hurt. It's going to be uncomfortable. You got to deal with it. Clean out your goddamn teeth, and then you'll be fine. Sorry, that's my public service announcement. But I'm gonna step away for a quick second. We had a good day. We had a very good day. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm just gonna let the price settle out, and then we're gonna set up some more plays. It's been an annoying grind, but we already knew that. 13's coming up. We're also on Friday. Today's Friday. Today is Friday. We know what it is on Friday. We know what it is. Usually I don't even play Fridays, but today was different. Today was different. Okay, I'm gonna step aside. I'm gonna let this settle out. Man, I can never hold for the third wave. Wave 1, got it. Wave 2, did better. Third wave always get. Second wave usually gets me. I can never do the third wave. No, this is wave 1, wave 2. Yeah, wave 2 got me. No, it was up here. I got stopped out here. So 1, 2. Oh, okay. I did 3 waves. Not bad. Not bad at all. 1, 2. I really didn't even consider this a wave because that's not anything significant. This one, I didn't even survive the actual significant wave. Never mind, I'm still working on myself. But at least we're making money in the meantime. All right, if you're still holding, protect this trade. All right? Protect the trade little by little, wave by wave, level by level. I'm going to mark out high a day really quick. And then I'm going to step aside for a second. I'm going to take a quick break. I have to circulate blood. I got a bad heart. I had 2 heart attacks in a year. Gosh darn it. I had 2 heart surgeries in 1 year. Actually, within, I want to say 6 or 7 months. 2 heart attacks, 2 heart surgeries within 6 or 7 months. Okay, and I gave myself carpal tunnel. I can go on and on. So I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, this one played out perfectly. That was a good trade. I like that trade. One of my faves. We can put the mascot. I don't want to pay him overtime, so you go to sleep. Excellent work here. We had a very good day. And we're gonna have a good weekend. We're gonna have a good weekend. Seems like we have a good day every day. We have a good day most days, right? Okay. If you are a 1 minute trader, here's your deal. I'm actually going to borrow this chart really quick. And I'll be right back. Let me just borrow this chart. Damn, look at the winds. Stacking winds. Okay, for Discord members, remember, never try to call the top. Whenever I say, we'll know the top once a certain thing happens, now you know what I mean. You need to get these reps and sets under your belt so you understand what I'm saying, right? There's no reason to try to call the top. We'll know once a certain thing happens. And, I always point out when, there's going to be times where you're like, man, I knew this was the top, right? I get it. That's going to happen sometimes. But let's go off of data. Let's use data. Let's let the data tell us when the top is. Let's not try to guess, because all we're doing is guessing. If we try to keep guessing when the top, it's not going to work out. It's not going to work out for us. I'm not saying it's not going to, even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? I'm not saying you're broken. What I am saying is I used to do the same shit. I'm like, well, it has to go down from here. But then the charts would be saying completely opposite, or I wouldn't wait for the confirmation of the down. I just refused to do it for some reason. And that was, my mistake, obviously. But I don't want you to make the same mistake I made. That's why whenever I'm telling you guys certain things, it's because I've already been there and done that. It's because all the thoughts you have, I've already had it and forgot about it. I've already had the thoughts, worked out all the pros and cons of each. Trust me, I've been there. I'm just able to recognize it way ahead of time. That's all. And you're gonna get there too. It's just gonna take you a little bit of time. But don't rush it. Don't force it. Just let it happen. This is for Discord. Bang. All right, Discord, pay attention. If you are still trading, this is what you need to watch out for. There may be a scalp opportunity for puts under whatever this red is, right? But ideally, we like to wherever this green forms. Not sure when and where. Should be somewhere around here. But, you know, we'd like this green. This green would be ideal. Okay? Because look, this green is going to be damn near in the middle of the lick box here. So it's going to be a little risky. So scalp these, and then this one, go for it, right? You're going to have to hold on to these ones for a little bit. If that happens, we're in an uptrend. You don't want to fight the trend. You don't want to fight the trend. So you'll know because I already have it marked out right on the screen right there in front of you. Okay, now for 1 minute, same concept. You got to scalp the greens. You got to scalp these greens. Now, if we get below the green, right? If we get below the green, that's when you're gonna need to start overlaying the 5 minute, right? To see when we're coming up, because the 5 minute is actually what you want to use. But if you're on the 1 minute, you're scalping. On the 5 minute, this is what you want to use. And then make sure everything makes sense, right? And then if you are, oh, I never put the, hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go do some work. I'm still here. I'm just typing in the Discord. All right, let's take a little cruise. Hold on, let's see what's going on with the price. We're in an uptrend, right? The annoying grind. I told everyone what was going to happen. No surprise. Quit acting surprised. Quit acting surprised. Okay, Discord. So look, the Discord, they all have access to my charts. All these charts, they have access. They don't have to wait for me to do anything. They can see all the charts. The only thing, and when you join, the same thing. The only thing you can't do is alter them. Now you can alter them like as far as like the size, like this. You can change the height. You can change the zoom, stuff like that. But you can't take away whatever I put on here, right? So everyone who joins, you have access to all my charts. And if you didn't know, the daily chart right here, see we have this green line. Look at this green line right here. That means buy call. Look at the money. And then we also had a red line right here. I call this a red ranger. This means buy put. Look at the money. Okay. Enough said. But now we're going to take a tour. Let's take a tour. Screen share. Early this morning. Here are the options we had, right? Let's look at this micro cup and handle. We wanted to see the price spike down to about 705-ish before pushing up, finding support at 707 and then pushing back up. Let's see what happened in real life. You see the price spike down to almost damn near 705. How much? 72 cents off. 72 cents off out of an ETF that costs $712.41. 72 cents off, right? So it went down. It formed the, what I say? 707.63. 707.72 right here. Boom. Shot up. Now let's look. Right here. Now let's look what time. This is today. Look at the time. Before the market opened. Before the market opened. This is too easy. Right? And we do this every single day. To perfection. Are you not entertained by now? Let's look at the trade chat. Here goes the trade chat. Right? Every day we post wins. This day I didn't post any win, even though we did win. I didn't post it because, here, look, let's look at April 16th, right? April 16. Let's go to April 16. Let's look at the chop. In between this pink range, there's going to be chop, right? Now watch. Let's go to April 16. Here goes the chop, right between the pink range. We can go day after day after day. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, schnizzle. Oh, schnizzle. Let me go back to the stream. All right, if you took green, protect this trade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
We're back in this lick box here, okay? All right, I'm gonna leave it on the 1 minute, so Discord members use the 5 minute. 1 minute, that's for everybody else. If they want the information, they're gonna have to join. They're gonna have to join. I gotta force you to doing the right thing for yourself, then that's what I gotta do. Or just figure it out on your own. But if you're not gonna invest in yourself, then why would I invest in you? You won't even do it for you. Why would I do it for you? Right? That doesn't make any sense. I don't like bad investments. And if you're basically telling me I'm not worth it, I won't even put money in me. Why would I? You're basically telling me that, which is fine. But I think you need to have more self-esteem. So Discord members, use that 5 minute chart. The 5 minute has the answer. It's gonna happen. Whatever the shit I put on there, it's gonna happen. And if not, right? If not, let's say one of those things don't happen, then guess what? We're just in the chop. And then you'll thank me for not being in chop. And then you're gonna thank me for not being in the chop. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna hang out in the Discord. Actually, here's what we'll do. While these plays win, while this is winning right now, while we're winning, right? While we're winning, let me go ahead and post the win. Bam, there's the red. While we're winning, what I will do is I'm going to give everyone else the pain. Let's go through. We're going to look at the trade chat, right? We're going to go through and see all the wins. All the wins. Every single day, all the wins we post. All the wins. They're all here because I give the scenario for up and down. All the wins. And if you're annoyed right now, you need to join the Discord. You don't have to worry about this. But if you want some proof, what I'm talking about, every single day we have wins. Every single day. Every day. It's easy. It's almost too easy. I'm still going through all the wins. We do it every day, right? So if you're interested in learning how to do this, you need to take some accountability for your own life. You need to invest in yourself. No one else is going to do it for you. Look, people are leaving right now because they're mad. They're like, oh, he's not giving me the information for free. Okay, cool. Then that's just what it is, right? You're not cut out for this. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. You're not cut out for this business. And also, if you're going to join my Discord, we need to have some type of like mind, or else we're not going to get along. Because you're not going to agree with me, and it's not going to work like that, right? You got to have some type of trust in me. You got to have some type of trust. I was only right all day today. You got to have some type of trust. But if you don't, then it's not going to work out for you. And I don't recommend you waste your money. But for free, if you want free, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm going to go back to the stream.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Wait for what needs to happen. I know it looks far away. Just wait for whatever needs to happen. Get the confirmation. Don't start playing loose now, okay? Look, you see the diagonal liquidity we're in. Watch. You see the diagonal liquidity. This is wide. This is a wide channel. This is very wide. Wait for the confirmation. You're not gonna, and if you don't get 100% of the move, you gotta be okay with that. You got to be okay with it. We're not going to get 100%, but we'll get something out of it. We'll get something. We're not going to get 100%. And on this one here, I didn't, allow it to go to 12.39, but I took profit where I want. I'm not even upset with this. I'm not upset with that. We did good work. But even on YouTube, I gave away crazy plays on YouTube for free. I gave away crazy money on YouTube for free. If you want to really maximize your ability to do what's necessary, if you want to quit your goddamn job, well, I'm not saying quit your job. Maybe some of you might, some of you have, but if you want to show up to work with a joint in your mouth and middle finger up, you're gonna have to take charge of your own life. And it's not going to be easy. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. This is going to take dedication, time, and effort. Because I'm never going to tell you, buy call now, buy put now. There's going to be times where I'm like, if this happens, we need to buy a call. If this happens, we need to buy a put. Those times are going to it's going to be a thing. But it's very simple. If you can follow colors on the screen, like the colors and the lines on the screen, if you can follow the paths that I have drawn, if you can follow that stuff, like how I had this cup and handle for a gosh darn hour, right? If you can follow that sort of stuff, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're gonna need to review the lessons, because I have lessons. You're gonna need to review the lessons. Here's what it looks like. Let's go back to the screen share. Where are they? When you join, you're going to get into this getting started channel. And then all these right here. All these lessons. You got to go through all these, okay? You got to go through all these. Right? Entries and exits, thin structure, identifying setups, risk management. You're going to have to go through all that stuff. Take your time and go through it. It's not going to be overnight. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. This isn't oops, I found the infinite money glitch. That's not this. Right? It's going to take you time to understand what I'm saying. It's going to take you time to understand, because I don't speak like everybody else. I have my own vernacular. I don't use the traditional terms that everyone else uses. And that's just because I'm dumb. I'm a 1.6 GPA. Right? You know, one of the members had to tell me that this thing right here was an ascending wedge. Even though I drew it, you know, I understand the concepts. I just don't know the terms. I don't know. I mean, I know some of them, but I also don't care. I don't care. Not that I don't care. I should be better with the terms. I really should be, so we can all communicate in the same language. But, you know, as long as we're getting the job done, I think we can get a pass. All right, Discord. You see probably what's happening, right? Maybe we see what's happening. Anyways, if you're on YouTube and you're trying to do this, go to highspytrading.com. I'm gonna get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. And there's a whole plan, a lesson plan on how to level your account. First, you're gonna start with paper trading, and then once that paper trade account gets to a certain level, then you'll know you have a certain understanding of the way I speak and what the setups look like and what the risks are. And then after that, then you're gonna go to single contracts and you're gonna build that account. And then after that, you're gonna go to multiple contracts and they're gonna build your portfolio. And then after that, Gucci flip-flops. Gucci flip-flops, joint in the mouth and middle finger up. Because at this stage in the game, they couldn't pay me to be a lawyer or a doctor. There's not for me. I don't want to take a pay cut. But look, we're in the hectic zone right here. So if you're taking these plays, Discord, you got to be in and out. You're fighting the trend, right? You're fighting the trend. You got to quick draw McGraw here. Let's see what happens here. We might have a dance happening right here. We might have a little dance. It's sketchy because it's in the middle of the lick box. I don't like that. All right, protect the trade. Right? The dance right here. Look at the dance. Who's dancing? Who's dancing now? Look at the perfection. Look at the perfection. Are you serious? Not beautiful. Are you serious? Look at the perfect. I just told everybody. Look at the dance. Let's see if they dance. It happened to be the horizontal lambada. Look how beautiful this was. And if you have no idea what's going on right now, you need to join the Discord. You need to join the Look at the money that just got printed. Amazing. Amazing. Look at the money that just... Oh my goodness. Oh man, how much time? 3 minutes on the candle. Wow. I just said it too. Look at the dance that's happening right here. If you don't know what the dance is, you got to join the Discord. Sorry. And look, exactly on target. Look what's happening. This is going to give us our chance to see if there's going to be another dance. Maybe they want to waltz. Maybe they want to waltz. Who knows? Just give it some time. If you didn't take this one here on the scalp, then, then you're waiting for the next entry. But it's going to happen. I told y'all, it's going to be whatever I put on the screen is going to happen. It is going to happen. And there's still people out there like, I don't know, $150 sounds like a lot of money. You understand? This one trade is more than $150. What the hell? Depending on your delta. Man, look, I told y'all. Wait for this. If you're waiting for this, wait for it. Nothing wrong with that. If you're scalping up here, then you're scalping. If you scalped up here, then you're scalping. Oh, man. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, rewatch this. Now just fast forward to the interesting part. Or, right before I say whatever I'm going to say. But this has been a masterclass in technical analysis, if I do say so myself. Today has been just, we've had a very good, maybe, I don't know, two or 3 weeks, like just, absolute perfection. I mean, it really doesn't get any better. I'm sorry to tell y'all. It doesn't get any better than whatever the shit I'm doing here. If you're expecting it to be better, man, you got another thing coming. It doesn't work like that. Look how perfect everything is working out. Look how perfect everything is working. Bro, you can't make this up. I'm doing this live. Look at the money we are. Look at them. Look, I told everybody on this red. Come on now. Look at the money we just. It doesn't. No one's doing this. Hold on. Let me. Hold on, I'm focusing really quick. This one got me. Man, that was a good trade. Look how much money we just printed. Are you kidding me? Oh! I told everybody in the world what was going to happen and where it was going to happen. Look at this Red Ranger. Look at this perfection. Look at the Red Ranger. At 1022, it went all the way down to 904. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I'm the best. I am. Oh my gosh. I still get excited like a little kid. Whew. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. We had such a good day. Wow. I'm so glad everyone's here to witness this. I'm so glad everyone's here to witness what just happened in real time. I told everybody exactly what to do, when to do it. Ain't nobody doing this. It doesn't exist. No one. Listen, if you don't see, we got something very special right here. Discord. I told look, when I do this, what this means, right? You know when I do that, what that means, baby. Oh man. Follow exit strategy. Follow exit strategy. Oh, this one took me out, man. This wick right here took me out. This was beautiful, though. This was beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal trade. Absolutely. I mean, you can't get any better. I'm glad everyone was here to witness what just happened in real time. I'm calling this stuff out far in advance. Hours in advance. Get out of my face. I literally just put up the, not even just, bruh, it's too easy. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand that, go to livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. I mean, I can only be perfect, but for so much. There's only so much I can do for you. Everyone in the world just saw the perfection. No one's doing this on the internet. It doesn't exist. Not like this. It does not exist. The reason I can gloat and brag like this is because I earned it. Because I show it every day, the proof every single day. And there's still going to be some people that are like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can get by on the free YouTube. Good luck. Good luck. And there's people that constantly switch the channel because they're like, oh, he's going into the secret room. The secret room looks like this. Look at the secret room. They change the channel when I go into the secret room. Oh man. They change the channel because they just want to get it. They expect a free lunch. These aren't serious people. These aren't serious people. These are grifters. They don't want to invest time. Number one, they don't want to invest the time. Number two, they don't want to invest the money in themselves. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm so glad this just happened. If you don't want to invest the money in yourself, then why the shit would I invest any effort into you at all? Why? I don't need to prove myself. The proof is on the internet. The proof is on the internet for everyone to see every single day. The same thing. Every day. The same thing. All good stuff, brother, but there's one more person that trades like this. Algos are underrated. No. I'm not saying people don't have trend lines, right? Yeah, a lot of people use trend lines. Tory trades as trend lines. I get it. What I'm talking about is drawing the path before it happens and saying exactly when with my perfect liquidity box. No one has that. You can't tell me otherwise, brother. You can't, because it doesn't exist. It simply does not exist. Look, I told everybody in the world to wait for the break underneath the liquidity. Damn, I erased it. Shit, it was here. But look, it had to be the liquidity box. Right before, it had to be the green. It had to be the green. I'm telling you. And look, if there's someone else doing it with the perfection I am, good on them. Then they're copying me. Cool story. No one's telling people, look for this candle. When this candle happens, nobody's doing that. Vertical. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I would love to know that there's someone saying, watch out for this candle at this time when this happens. Let me know when there's someone saying, look at this pattern here. Let me know that someone's saying, when this breaks, when this level breaks at 709.38, you know what to do. Buy call. No one's saying that. Vertical, please. Let me know. Vertical, I'm waiting. You go back and watch the stream and tell me I didn't say everything, candle by candle, what was going to happen. I'm inviting you to, because I want to know. I would really love to know that there's someone else saying, when this happens, look at this pattern. I want to know that there's someone else saying, look at the wedge that I'm drawing right here. No one's saying the candles. It just doesn't happen. No one's doing that. No one. Doesn't exist. But you know what? I'm open to it. Let me know. This is your chance. This is your chance to tell me that someone else is doing it. Tell me. Let me know someone's doing that. What I'm doing. Right? A lot of people can do trend lines. Cool story. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, when the trend breaks, do the opposite. You know, hey, fine. Right? Anyone could say that, right? Anyone could do that. That's not impressive. No one has liquidity boxes. No one's doing that. Nobody. It doesn't exist. Because the liquidity boxes is the thing, right? That's how we eat. Come on, Vertical, don't get quiet now. Tell me. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I don't mind being wrong, but okay, not candles or liquidity boxes, but liquidity levels at certain patterns based on trend lines. Yes, my lines are identical to yours. That's why I love coming here. Yeah. Everyone, I got you. Yeah, a lot of people do trend lines. Tori trades, young, or I don't know how old she is, but female, she does, I don't know, she doesn't do SPY. She might. She does some other shit though. Tori trades does trend lines. A lot of people do. It's a strategy. I get it. But I think I add a little bit more sauce to it. I give a little more perfection when I say exactly the perfect level. I have them marked out. I have them marked out for a reason. No one's doing that. It just doesn't exist, man. But yeah, everyone has swing though, not. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm just saying she still does trend lines, right? Either way, she still does trend lines. That's all I'm saying. No one's doing what I'm doing. It does not exist. And I appreciate you holding me to account. I like that. I need people to give me some feedback, and I need people to fight back on me, because if I just keep telling myself I'm the greatest, and it's gonna really go to my head. Right? It's gonna go to my head for real. You guys need to tell me, slow your roll. I like that. But I want to know the truth. That's what's most important to me. The truth. You know, because what I want to do is I need to provide value that no one else is doing. That's my goal, right? That's my goal, is to provide some type of value. So, and I have to separate myself. So if this isn't the proof, then there's nothing that's going to prove it to anybody. There's nothing that's going to prove it to anybody. I just want to provide value. That's my goal. That is my goal. And I've heard, not you, but I've heard other people comment saying that I'm copying somebody else. I'm like, how is that possible when I'm live? I'm doing this in real time live. Like I'm doing it in real time. I'm not putting up like a shit ton of screenshots and hoping my Discord can filter through a shit ton of screenshots. You understand what I'm saying? Vertical, I think I know. You know what I'm saying. These aren't like 30,000 screenshots in let's be realistic, like 20 screenshots in a 10-minute span, and you gotta filter through all of them. And then those lines aren't even there, or he puts it there after the fact, right? I'm doing this ahead of time, in real time. I don't have 30 screenshots to say, hey, look, look what I did 30 minutes ago. You had to figure out which one it was 30 minutes ago. I mean, come on now. No one's doing what I'm doing because I'm doing it live in real time. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing it live. I'm not taking screenshots and showing up after the fact. That's not what I'm doing. This is all like as we go, right? It's in real time. That's all I can say. No one else is doing this. There's only one other person, top trading edge, and I respect his game. I mean, it's I don't know how people do it. Good luck, but he has some strategy. I don't know what it is. He has some strategy. I don't know exactly what it is, but. Now look, vertical. If I'm wrong, tell me. I want you to tell me in front of God and country and everybody right now. You can go ahead and tell me if I'm wrong. If anything I said is made up. Because at the end of the day, I gotta look at myself in the mirror. And I have to be okay with the person I see in the reflection. And if I'm misguiding people, I need to know that. I need to know that. Because there's definitely a difference between 1,000 screenshots and then saying, see, I told you. And what I'm doing. There's definitely a difference, man. And then that shit don't even line up. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even come on now. It's just not true. It's not true. It's not to the level of like to the, you know, every now and even a broken clock is right twice a day, but I get it right more than twice a day. I tell you that. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but I've been pretty solid for since January 3rd, or excuse me, February 3rd, 2025. And I've had people accusing me of copying and I'm like, how is that even possible? I'm literally doing it live. It's because they don't see the live, right? They're just tuning in after, or they see the end of day videos. The guy I learned from does real time as well. Probability is not biased. Okay, is it like real time screenshots, or is it real time talking to you and drawing exactly where the price is going to turn around or go forward? Like real-time screenshots, when you take 1,000 screenshots in real time, that does nothing for anybody. Nothing. Because it's easy to say, see, I told you so, when you had 1,000 options. I'm talking about the callouts, not the charts. I know exactly who you're talking about, brother. And it's like, here's the thing. The reason I know that what I'm saying has to be valid is because there are people in my community that left his. So there's got to be a reason for that, right? I know exactly what you're saying, and it's not the same. It's simply just not the same. Is that the name? I don't know what you're saying. I'm talking about community. I don't know name, but whatever the community is. Whatever the community is, the name is irrelevant. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Whatever the name is irrelevant. Yeah, so answer. Is it a whole bunch of screenshots with drawings that don't line up? Answer. Be honest. It's a whole bunch of screenshots with levels that don't exactly line up. They don't really hit like that. They don't really hit. That's my note. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, look, either way, I respect anybody in the game. There's more than one way to skin a cat. That's all I got to say. There's more than one way to skin a cat. And, essentially, there's going to have to be overlap, right? Because if we're all doing the same damn thing, there's going to have to be overlap. Some people like Pepsi, some people like Coke. It's the same damn thing. It's like, fine, I guess, but that's what I'm saying. That's all that really matters. But then, hold on, wait a second. Now I got a question in my head. I got a question for you. You don't have to answer. I got a question for you. You've got to be here for a reason. There's a reason why you're here right now. Actually, I don't have a question. I have an answer. I just gave myself the answer. But I'm glad you're here. Because that's my point. You're here right now. We're all here. There's not an accident. So I'm glad you're here. All right, we gotta let this settle out. We're on the bottom of this big box here. And also, vertical, I'm grateful for the conversation. I am grateful for the conversation. I appreciate you interacting with me. Because I always tell the members, tell me how I could be better. Tell me what I could do to be more clear, to be more, whatever I need to do. I don't even know. Whatever I need to do, I always ask for some feedback. I want them to tell me, hey, look, you suck, or this could have been better, or you could have done this, or you could have done that. Because if I only hear, if I don't hear honest criticism, not just criticism just because, but if I never hear honest criticism, then I can never get better. And believe it, I'm still getting better as time goes on. I'm getting better. Now the callouts, solid, right? When I say I'm getting better, I mean my ability to hold longer or to, my take profit, pretty much. I'm getting better at that. Still got some work to do, but my callouts, 100%. We are 100%. And it's not just today. So another thing when we're dealing with trend lines is that you got to know how to deal with the trap. You got to know how to identify the trap. You got to look for, in my opinion, break and retests, right? It can't just be, me personally, I don't think it could just be, hold on. Let me extendo. No way. There's no way possible. Okay, Listen. The vertical. Hold on. Look. Look. I had this one here. This one right here. This one right. I just put this one. Watch. Let me get rid of it. This one was here for a long time, right? I put it here on my own with my own vision, right? Now, I'm just going to copy it and I'm going to move it over. Look where the price stopped. Look where the price stopped. All I did was copy it and move it over. This was already here. Go back and rewind the tape. So when I'm saying that I'm unique, ain't nobody doing this. If you know about trend lines and algos and things of this nature, then you understand that there's no way possible. There's no way possible, right? What I'm telling you, this is unique. I put this here on my own a long time ago, and I even said where it should be. I said, not here. You know what? Here. This would be the best bet. Rewind the tape. Nothing I said is a lie right now. Look how perfect this is. You can't make this up. When I'm telling you I'm different, I'm different. I know, I get it. I know, man. No one's doing that. No one is doing what I just did. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. No one's doing what I just did. But I think it's just like, when people get comfortable, I used to watch a lot of Top Trading Edge. I used to watch religiously for the entire trading day, right? It took me a while to figure out that ain't for me. I probably burned a shit ton of money. But, I even tried to join, and it just, I don't want to disparage him because I think I appreciate what he does because he does it live. He does it live, and I really have an appreciation for that. And he even says when he loses, right? And I appreciate that as well, because not everyone wins every single trade. I appreciate when he tells the loss and how much, and I appreciate that sort of stuff. However, he's being honest. I can be honest too. It ain't for me. But however, my point is that there are a lot of people in his community that I don't know, maybe it's the time they've been there listening to him. Maybe they've gotten some gains from it. I'm sure they do, because there's no way he would have that many people for that long. But it's not for everybody. I'll tell you that. It's not for everybody. But there are some people there that are so stuck on it. It's like, man, at some point you got to realize what's not working for you. And they're very, 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 I don't know how I want to describe it. But it seems like people just pick a team and they're like, well, this is my team, win, lose, or draw. And I get it. That's fine. But me, I always tell people, this is not for everybody. You may not like my personality. You may not understand the shit that I'm drawing on the screen. Things like this, right? I don't mind, because I know it's not for everyone. I'm not for everybody. But I would at least think making money. I would at least think you want to make some money. Oh man. But I like having you in the stream, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking your time out of your day to hang out with me. All right, this cord. We got to see what this blue do. What does blue talk about? Now look, from this point here, an ideal blue probably be up here. Probably gonna be up here somewhere. I just don't want to get caught dead center of the lick box like this. I don't want to get caught like this, right? So I think our best bet from this point here is probably up here. Really is gonna be this. Really, it's gonna be this. Like that. Oh, I probably need to change the color. Really, it's going to be above 1239. We had a phenomenal day. We had an absolutely phenomenal day. I don't even know what to say. I didn't expect all this on a Friday. Didn't expect all this. We had a good day. And then I had my man Vertical pulling through. And then somebody else. Who was it? New guy. Bills. Yeah, Bills. Bills pulled up. And I like people holding me accountable. I like it. I like it. Or I like people giving me pushback. I don't know why. I just like that sort of shit. All right, let this settle out. In this lick box, nothing to do, right? We see why. We see why there's nothing to do in here. There's nothing to do. A couple things need to happen before we make a play. If they wanted to fade sideways from here, we're late in the day, right? Fade is kicking in. The weekend's coming up. You need to think about what you want to do with the rest of your life right here. A lot of movement needs to happen for a reasonable play. I think if you made money today, you should be calling it a day. There's no reason why you're sitting here still, looking at the candles like this. This is someone needs to hug you, because you shouldn't be staring at candles still trying to flip a buck. Not this late in the day, right? We had our moment. We had our entries. Now, if you hesitated and you're still here like, well, I'm going to get the next one. You need to get that out of your mind. Okay? You need to get that out of your mind, because that's not how this works. Right? We identify the setups and we execute. It can't be trying to chase the next one. We have to let them come to us. We have to have a very specific criteria for our trading. This is a business now. We're past, well, I can make it a couple bucks every now and again, or I can make a couple bucks. We're past that. That was the old you. We need to start taking this serious. You need to treat this as a business and not as something fun to do that gives you thrills. If you're here for thrills, I'm not the thrilling type. I'm not thrilling. I'm a little less risk averse. So I know some people do risky stuff, like, momentum plays. I think Top Trading Edge is probably a little more risky than I am. Probably a little more, definitely a little more risky than I am. I don't even know what the shit. I shouldn't say anything because I actually don't know what the strategy is. I tried for a long time to figure it out. It just doesn't make sense to me. But I'm also stupid, so I'm also dumb. I'm only good at this one gosh darn thing, and this is it. We're doing it right now. And in here, there's nothing interesting to me in here. I'm not interested in this liquidity box right here. If we can, maybe scalp from blue. Why is this one highlighted? Is it highlighted? Oh no. If we can scout from blue risk to reward, right, to 1135, depending on where it crosses. Look, all I got to say is if we start doing this right here, you know, that's all she wrote. Or we can do this right here, and this is going to be a scout. Gosh darn it. This is going to be a scout. All right, Discord, these are the setups from here. We don't have a lot of time, so it may take time to develop. Or, you know, if they want to just chop in here for the rest of the day, it's Friday. We got to be cognizant of that. So we need to stop chasing these. If it doesn't happen like this, I'm saying like this. I'm not even saying BRR under. You may be able to scalp a BRR right here. You may be able to scalp that. But beyond that, you know, it's Friday. That's all I got to say. Okay? So the plays are on the 5-minute chart. Let me go back. The plays are on the 5-minute chart. So focus on that 5-minute chart. It needs to be whatever the shit is I have there. That's what it needs to be. Exactly like that. Not even anywhere, because this is chop zone in here. This is chop suey. So be careful with it. I'm gonna get up and circulate some blood. Now I want to stick around. Now I want to stick around, but I have to get up. I have to get up right now. Okay, I'm gonna get up really quick. I'm just gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Here, I'm just going to let the 5-minute chart run for everybody. Everyone gets a freebie today. I'm just going to let the 5-minute chart run. The 1-minute chart, trading off of this, risky. 5-minute, little better. All right, so we're going to let whatever needs to happen, happen. We don't want to force it. They're changing up the game. Yeah, they shifted the algorithm. It shifted. Slightly, but they shifted it. I'm gonna let this play just like this, so everyone can play off of it. We got what is this? Little over 3 minutes on this candle. Also, what separates me from everybody else, no one's doing red rangers, no one's doing green rangers, no one's telling you buy call exactly here. No one's doing these ranges like this. Meaning buy call above this, buy put below this. No one's doing that. Nobody. Doesn't exist. But anyways, here, I'm gonna leave it on the 5-minute chart so everyone can enjoy my weekend gift. I'm gonna step aside for a quick second. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. In other words, what I'm saying is wait for this shit to happen. Wait for one of these to happen. Because if not, then that means we're just stuck in here, okay? All right, look. So if this just goes through green and it just breaks and it shoots down without us, my bad, right? My bad. But we want to see a dance somewhere on this green. That would be like A1 setup, right? If it dances somewhere right here, somewhere around here. Excuse me. The drawings are maybe a little bit off lately because of the damn my wrist, or what is it? What's it called? Carpal tunnel. I think I have carpal tunnel. So if it gets a little a little dance here, that's what we like. We want to see a quick down, up, down like that. But look, if it breaks and then just shoots down, my bad. There's nothing we can do about that. So just be patient from here. We got 2 minutes on this candle. I'm gonna be here quiet off to the side. All right, look, if you took the flexion off this green here, you need to start protecting this trade now. Now it's time to protect the trade. This is from 1053 down to 945. This is over a point, right? So we need to start protecting this trade. We're coming up to the major level of liquidity. So we knew that the call scenario had to be up here, right? We wouldn't be interested in calls until up here. Minimum, we needed to break this blue. At minimum, we needed to break the blue. But instead, we saw not only did we break orange, but we rejected underneath the green. So if you're in this play, you need to start adjusting your stop, protecting the trade. All right, let's see if they dance right here. Let's see if they dance. Now measure your risk to reward to what is this? 0881. All right, so we touched this liquidity. You know, what we want to hope for is a dance, right? A quick, like a down, up, down, something like this, a down, up, down. That's what we want to hope for. Now, if it breaks through and just goes, then my bad. If we get above, what is this? 1022 and breaking blue, we got to look the other way.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm here. I'm just watching with everybody else. So remember, we want to see a dance on this green here. If it wants to push down, otherwise the next downward motion could be over here if they want to grab more liquidity. And if we break this blue and break and retest 1135, we got to look the other way. So we're going to start to look the other way on the break of red and blue. So both of these have to happen, and then we'll start to look the other way. So right now we're looking down, but if we break blue, or excuse me, if we break red and blue, we're going to start to look this way. This is our next speed bump right here. And then we're going to see the confirmation if we do this, right? Break retest above 1135. So here's one put scenario, here's another put scenario, and then here's the call scenario. All right, let's see if we get the dance right here. Let's see if we get the dance. That'll be optimal. Got a little more than a minute on this candle. All right, first we need to close below this green. Second, we need to close below by somewhere around 0915, because we see rejection, 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 possible rejection here, rejection on this green right here. So this little area right here, it's a lot of support. So first we need to break this and close below this thick green, and then we got to deal with this one right here. Two minutes on the candle. We have a little under an hour. So we need to start thinking about how we're going to close out these trades. Theta's kicking in, little under an hour. It's sideways right now. We need a lot of movement. We need a lot of movement. Because we don't know if they're just grabbing liquidity. Look at this wick, look at this wick, look at this wick, look at this wick, possibly this wick too. Like, we don't know if they're just grabbing liquidity. Or, you know, we could have one of these right here. A descending wedge, I guess they call. I got corrected earlier. Ten seconds on the candle, they won't close below this green. Like right on it. Close below would be nice. And then even below this, we have to worry about somewhere around like 0918. Okay. Okay. So 09, what is it, 21? See if we can close below 09. What did I say? 18, I think. See if we can close below 0918. Okay. So if you're in the Discord and you took the break of this green right here, you need to protect this trade. or anywhere, wherever you are, because everyone just watched it. So if you took the break at this green, you need to protect this trade. All right, let's see if we can get a close below the 0915. Got about 2 minutes on the candle. Okay. About a minute and a half. Alrighty, 1 minute. Easy money, right? Easy money. Just protect your trade now. Don't get all crazy because they're not going to want to move too much. The next major level is 0881. Now we need to see. Oh, we did still. Actually, we didn't. This one didn't close yet. We need to see if we can close below. What did I say? I think 18 or something like that. We need to close below 18. All right. Let's see if we can get some continuation here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Man, this path here was painfully accurate. Okay, jeez. It's been like an hour and a half. An hour and a half for all this to play out. Now look, we're late in the day. If you took the break of green, you need to start thinking about either stopping out or because the last 10 minutes, that's when they're going to do the pop. That's when it's going to pop. So we don't got a lot of time. You need to figure out your life right now. Getting late. It's already late in the day. It's Friday. Maybe it'll move in after hours, but yeah, it looks like they're settled. I mean, we'll see. But what was it? 46. I mean, technically this is our 30 cents, right? A little more than 30 cents, but long in the tooth, late in the day. Last 10 minutes it'll pop. Most likely, usually does. But I think I'm gonna cut the stream here. that just wore me out. Just for this break of green right here for 45 cents, that wore me out. Yeah, from 46 to 41, this one tired me out. So I'm gonna call it here. We had a good session. I'm gonna go over some of the plays. We had a call entry here on blue, call entry on blue, call entry on blue, and then we had our put entry on green, put entry on green. We also had this red ranger right here that gave us a nice play right here, and then this one 45 cents, still a win I guess, but because we're so late in the day and it went sideways pretty much, theta probably ate it up. But I warned everybody. I warned everybody, we're late in the day. I got time for this. In the last 10 minutes, it's probably going to move. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to live5trading.com. I will get you sorted out. Not a matter of if, but when. And remember, don't consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. No one of the channels of traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to the website so I can hook you up. Okay, we had a great week, actually. I will go ahead and we'll go through. I'll do a screen share, I guess. And we'll show off the week. All right. So this is what the trading plans look like every morning. Every morning I get up and make a trading plan. And then in the trade chat, we post all the wins, right? So you see wins, win. This is a 5-minute chart. Wins. We had a win this day too, but I didn't post it because I went to the doctor. And today we had our wins. So every day we do all right. We do pretty good. So if you're interested in getting involved, go to the website so I can hook you up. Okay, we had a great session. We had a great week. Enjoy your weekend. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.